All right, now I'm really hoping that this headset is working, because this one's better quality. So yeah, let's speak to Strife and Ireland.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
There she is.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook,
People
this is
complain about how
Morgan,
she looks in
an
this
old
game, but she looks incredible.
acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about, all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For
That
all we
smug
know,
little
the
bastard was
entire
probably
world
thinking,
will look like Demeter's
ugh.
crossing once the gods are through.
That's not
What
happening.
if we stop it first?
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed.
No
Prepare
kidding.
yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I wish we could explore this area more because it looks really cool and you can't at the beginning.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
Hi,
That
welcome
would've
in
made
and
things
thank
worse.
you.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken
Can you
the
hear
shot.
everything okay, including my voice?
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look
Okay,
where it got
awesome. I
us.
got a new headset.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
It's so weird how this veil jumper, hold on, I'll show you. This veil jumper, armor. You have your bare feet. We're dealing with the blight here. That's not hygienic.
Look,
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
the dagger was here. Something took it.
It's going pretty well. I'm having a pretty chill day.
One way to find out.
Just kind of... I wanted to play this game today, and I figured since I'm not going to be able to see my friends, like, in person, might as well see who would join me.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Yep. Yeah, get down here.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Well,
Look up there. That magical device.
some might consider that a waste of my ultimate attack, but, you know, it's easy enough to get it loaded back up. Well, if I was employed, I probably would be working, but I haven't been able to work in a while. So gotta do something to distract myself. You know how that is.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
This is probably the 10th time or so I've been through the beginning of this game, but I've only played it through to the end once. Canary always have Vitar, like,
Darkspawn don't usually usually collect
which is
things.
like face paint instead of
Solus's dagger is
helmets. You could
special.
put helmets
They
on them, I
might have been
think,
drawn
but
to it.
because of their horns, they typically have face paint. It's interesting how the equipment changes depending on your character's class and race.
Anyone spot that?
Fighters or
It must have come
warriors
this
will
way.
get different equipment than mages and rogues. It's cool.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead. Take that.
More darkspawn coming out of those fools.
Yes, I know about staggers and takedowns. Thank you.
Time to finish this.
There we go.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
And in late game, mages become absolutely OP, and it's so awesome. Especially a necrotic mage, which is what my character's gonna be. A necromancer.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. Ugh. And there's probably another one.
Yep, it's right there.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
It looks like an umbilical cord. I hate it so much. No, I don't. Well, I'll go with it for now. Can't afford to be picky yet.
Ready if you are.
Nice run.
Orders from a distance.
They're hitting us from afar. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to...
That's one. Now to find the other.
Sorry to interrupt there, Harding. All right. Is it gonna? Nope, it's not gonna do it.
Good work. Now let's see
There we
what's
go.
behind that gate.
open that far. There we go. Arcane bomb is the best. Oh. Anything up here? No. Okay. Well, about missed that jump there. You know, it's so funny because the discourse around this game, I hope I'm not talking too loud. The discourse around this game is ridiculous. There are people that's like, well, you can't choose to be a bad guy in this game. Even the stern or aggressive answers are still like heroic or helpful. And I'm just like, if you want to be an asshole, go play Baldur's Gate 3. Seriously. Get out the way. There you go.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Yeah, or Fallout. The Dragon Age games have always been about playing the hero. I mean, in Inquisition, you could be an asshole, and the people would leave your party if they became pissed off enough at you, I think. Well, no, that's just Baldur's Gate 3. But some of them would punch you, you know, if you got too out of line. But you still play the hero. You want to play an asshole? Go play a different game.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
That's not ominous.
We are free again, whole again, here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
That would certainly come in handy at other points in the game, Harding.
Are you moving those ropes?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. That. What's that one?
That's got it.
Got him in position. Whoa, on the left.
That's one for Rook.
Whoa, they're coming from the right. That's a win, Rook.
Ah, not enough mana.
That had to hurt.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Whatever you say.
Come on.
Got us at range. Watch it.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his
That's what he's good at.
reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
The one that I like to be an asshole to is Solus.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Atta girl.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Well, that's what counts.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Subtle foreshadowing.
Guess guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Okay. So since I'm going towards Deathcaller, actually I want to refund my points real quick. All right. I do still want that. There we go. Let's see. That'll work for now. See what that looks like. Weird. Okay. Okay. Let's check companions. Oh, we got points to spend. Okay. Let's. Okay. Okay. Harding wants to talk. I can't wait till we can go and get Lucanus. Because I've heard the dialogue with a crow rook and the rest of the crows is just hilarious.
Veilguard, Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isitunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
All right. Now let's go verbally abuse Solus.
Wait, Darren wasn't there before? I don't think. Therefore Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
You summon them, you feed them.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Okay, so this character's non-binary, so I'm Is there one for non-binary? I guess non-binary is considered trans.
There they are. The person I knew I was. I did the work. I stuck with it, and now I get to see them every time I look in the mirror. The unarmed commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations. It was the right thing to do, but it did bring the Antam down hard on the Crows. Probably could have made fewer waves. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the Vitar that Canari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists. I guess it's better than thinking all Canari are big lumbering brutes, but still. Well, he meant well. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. Yeah, but I got there eventually. Right.
Okay.
That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me.
Get
To tell me
that
that my
stupid,
concerns were unfounded.
smug look
I
off
am,
of your
after
egg
all,
face.
remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm here, aren't I? You don't have a connection with anyone else. You don't have any other way out of this damn prison. But you love to pretend that you have the upper hand at all times, don't you?
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Antarm invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antarm and free the prisoners.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Fine.
Oh, shut up.
I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
Beveravas, the lighthouse Soluvian can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, Please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh, don't get me started. No spoilers. No spoilers. You see how I'm immediately going from my bedroom to the infirmary to talk to Varric.
So Solus
Immediately.
told the truth about the gods.
You heard?
How do you know that?
It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I bet you will.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's an asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. The fact that he was never made a romance option, BioWare really shit the bed with that one.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here.
Hey,
for me.
Avatar, welcome
You
in.
want allies
Thank
to go
you
after
for
the gods. I've
resubscribing.
got places to look if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
I really
Let's
appreciate
start with
it.
the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good,
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
A specialist. Between the two of us, maybe we can find a godly weakness.
Here's hoping. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere,
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
a trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem, but they try.
So we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Alright, let's see if anyone wants to talk. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, what's that? Oh. This is one mechanic about this game that I like. Because in Inquisition, having to get equipment, like materials to build equipment, and then it being... It was difficult to tell how strong a weapon would be. And you'd go all over the world looking for different materials just for a little bit more like armor or a little bit more fire protection or all that. With this, you upgrade what you got and you don't have to find a million materials. You gotta find a handful of them, but and I don't upgrade everything because I like to save my materials also to upgrade the shops. Oh, hey, cool. Elden Ring is one game that I really would love to play, but I just haven't been able to buy it. My brother showed it to me. It looks really good.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly.
mostly.
Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Oh, hey, sweet. Welcome in. You are welcome to lurk. That's totally fine with me. Let's see here. Actually, I'll just keep the party that I have. Yeah, even if you just have me on silent in the background, I still learn from Twitch, so stay however long you want. Gilly, please get off my Xbox. Thank you.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
I'm stuck with you. Oh no, that's terrible. Whatever shall I do? Sure, I knew that.
Oh, the crossroads. Right.
Right.
Of course.
Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
All right, so we're gonna go to Treviso first. Oh, okay, well I can't pick right now. Speaking of coffee lovers, we're gonna go rescue Lucanus.
This dog seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that.
Alrighty then.
Yes.
We sail. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Yep. That's some real detective work there, Nev. Ready to face some Venatori? Let's do this.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
Come on, hit him.
Still alive? Still alive.
Still alive.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way.
Yeah.
Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
They'll fight everyone who is on the hardest difficulty mode.
Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Ugh, it's so gross how the blight trails look like freaking umbilical cords. Ugh, I know I've said that before, but it just like they pulsate and they're red and ugh, it's creepy.
We will triumph!
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
And I can't get down there. This fence is like a border. I can't get down there and help them. All right, here we go.
Something inside it. That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Ah! Keep forgetting about the...
Whatever that creature left.
There we go.
For us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Oh my gosh, my cat is blocking my my health bar. I didn't even see. Gilly, please get down. Thank you. Dastardly cats. I've got 4 cats, and she is the youngest, and she likes to, well, like all cats do, they like to get into high places.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Also, with my stream points, the redeeming the sounds and stuff, I haven't been able to use my computer to update my stream sounds. So, yes, I know. This, oh, I'm gonna interrupt myself. This is the coolest quality of life update for this game. Being able to use other companions' abilities without them being in the party. That was so inconvenient in Inquisition. Okay. All right. There's the other one. Let's see. Aha. Oh, here we go. Come on, there we go.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
No, I meant to change my party to bring Nev.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva. Now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
The on-top soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain.
Wrong way.
And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Which way? Okay.
We have arrived.
A casino?
The Cantori Diamond.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dreadwolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
What do you think I'm
Can't take
doing?
Initiative, right? My run-in with the Arntam taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now
I just realized how dark the picture is. Can y'all see it okay? It's not that dark on my TV, so I didn't realize.
Free, Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Okay, thank you. Actually, I think I'm going to go back and restart this section with Nev because I meant to do it with her and in order to increase the bond. So as soon as I can, I'm actually going to skip past that and restart the section. Okay. Okay. I'm just picky like that. Don't mind me. Oh, this is before the champion. Okay.
Is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever you say.
Come on. No, come on. Come on. No.
Whatever that creature
There.
is, I can handle for us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long. An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Okay. We'll catch back up in just a minute. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. There. Climb, please. Thank you.
Better be ready. Nicely done, Nev.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Let's go to Treviso. All right.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
Trust me.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their
I
war
forgot
with
about the
Tevinter.
merchants here.
Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
So just to repeat that, the Antam
This
came
occupation
here
will not last.
with
The
no
Antiva crows
resistance,
remain. And one
which
day,
is,
I
you
will
know,
see a
fishy.
knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
The Cantori Diamond.
Did you finish?
We'll skip some of this since we already went over this.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important.
He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. We're gonna go rescue him. Okay, now we're caught up.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the
I told y'all it wouldn't take long for me to catch it back up.
It lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you. Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we...
The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Casual.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Wow. I love this section of the game. It's just there's this magical barrier that holds all the water out, and you can see all of the sea creatures. There's fish. There was that giant shark or whale just a second ago. It's beautiful. And there are leaks, of course, but like, you know, what can you do?
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
True.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever fail.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? The demon of Virantium. He's sort of a big shot among the crows, isn't he?
The grandson of the first Talon. The crow who almost wiped out the Venatori. You could say that.
A barrier.
Speaking of Venatori,
Whatever's in there, The Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Just want to see. Here we go.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here.
Now
for
this
Constellamortis.
is an entrance.
Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery, Lucican, Dragon of Night, hear your faithful call.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. House Deriva. I'm here to bring you home.
House Deriva. You're a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Oh, come on, get closer.
All right, one of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos. Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
they didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
And then we've got that crystal there. Did I get it? I got it. Okay. Open it. There you go.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Thanks for stopping in, Avatar. You can hang out for as long as you want.
Vanatoria ahead.
Mine.
Is that all of them? Okay. There it is. Come on. There we go.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair once.
At least this one's got good taste.
Oh.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Ah, okay. Now we're back to the tower. Okay.
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he? The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori is odd for negotiation. I'm not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn.
Dang it, I meant to do that closer.
But they don't have to obey.
Okay.
There you go.
Your life will end.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failure.
Oh, okay.
Those are failed. Yes. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Huh. I don't think I've ever... Oh! I've been through this so many times and I don't remember doing that. Okay, what did it do? Oh, okay. Oh, crud. Okay, whoops. Ah! good. Okay. Nope.
Now's your chance.
Oh crud. Oh crud. Okay. Got him. Haha. Got him. I don't think I've ever opened that door before. 'Cause I don't remember this room full of demons. I guess technically they're abominations, but you know. I don't really like using that word so casually.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We... Meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Hey, you're supposed to heal. Oh, I guess since I used one of my potions, it just refilled my potions. Okay.
These demons, there's something off. Mandatory have done something.
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
That was cool. Whew. Wait, where? I'm saving my ultimate attack for Caliban. Well, hello. Let's continue. Oh, hello.
Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Now, hang on a second. I haven't been paying attention to the map. There is something here that I missed. Wait, which way do I need to go? To my right. Can I even get back up there? What's up here? I don't know that I can even get back up there. It must have been at the end of that room. Oh, hello. I guess I can't go back up there. Nope, I can't jump that. Oh well. You live and you learn. Can't get everything.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Of course.
Oh my god. Stop it. Just jump. Just jump. The thing is that these have time limits. You can hear the ticking. So that means that they'll disappear. And I bet that first one... Yep, that first one's already disappeared. It kind of goes ding, 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 and then they go away. But if you're running, you're a lot more likely to take longer when jumping, like having to climb up.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Yeah, Spite and his weird sense of smell.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Gullivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Another thing I love about this game is being able to break shit, and like most of your looting comes from breaking stuff. And also the fact that you can just like run past something and loot it rather than having to stop to loot it like you do in Inquisition and the other Dragon Age games. Okay, so there's that one.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Thank you, Lucanus. This is my favorite part of the mage powers. You can just break all kinds of fuckery with your long-range magic. And you can farm valuable items like that in locations that have a lot of these. Especially there's a place in Minrathous in Docktown where you can use one of the portals away from the area after clearing it out, and then you teleport back to it, and then all of the pots and stuff are right back, and then you can just farm more.
And the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Look how much of Lucanus's blood is in there. And we just destroyed a lot of blood vials.
So now we find Caliban.
Easy enough.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
The bastard himself.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Demons! You're... Bastard balls! Take this shot!
Whoa. I hate pride demons.
No! I will not be a victim like the others! I will have order! I will not be defeated!
There we go.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus. Are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
We'll put that on for right now.
Shall we go?
Oh, I forgot. Almost forgot.
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Bum bum bum. Had to break the tension there.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
I like them. They're fun. To talk to them.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathus I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
If you don't romance either Lucanus or Nev, they'll end up in a relationship. Okay, Lucanus, Blara, Harding.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Biago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Biago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they
He's a
don't
petulant
control the
toddler.
world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I like his little logbook entries. He tries to keep track of every hour of the day so that he knows whether he's lost time or not.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I
I
could,
love
but I
Bellara.
can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Laura, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out, whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture. But before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I'd been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh,
Poor
I
Bellara's
wish I
just
could
got
catch the thought
ADHD.
that would let me fix this thing.
And her
I'll get back to
hyperfixation
it.
is
Soon.
these
But I think I need a
elven
break.
artifacts.
Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I'm going to pause for just a minute. I know. I'm pretty sure that an ad is going to run. I'm not entirely. Okay. So, I'm going to pause real quick. I'm going to go grab me a drink, and I'm going to be right back. And let me figure out how to mute my mic here. So yeah, don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I am going to have a quick snack while I'm here on stream. Just I'm supposed to have something to eat every couple of hours, every 2 or 3 hours, and I haven't eaten anything since I had my protein coffee this morning. It was at like, I don't know, 6:30, 7. So, I'm just gonna open this real quick and I'll kind of eat while I'm playing. Okay. Collected cereals. She talks about that with Nev. Let's see who else wants to talk. Harding wants to talk.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Ugh. Ow. The Untom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Taya. Alright. Then I'll do Docktown first. Because I was going to do that. We haven't been to Minrathous yet. I'm so sorry if I end up burping. I'm drinking Pepsi. It's like my one vice that I'm still allowed to indulge in.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus!
You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that...
Boy, doesn't that sound familiar.
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
Make Tevinter great
Has
again.
blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened?
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Ooh, are we...
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Huh, there's a chest up there somewhere. Oh.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
A Fade Rift. What is this? The Inquisition?
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Careful right!
Where'd it go?
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Thank you.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. I'm on it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job.
Wait a second.
It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're not leaving you here.
I live here. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
You think he's acting different?
Yeah, I don't know. Demons. The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Paintings. There's so much on display. And it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, that's just an appearance.
Interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Thanks so much.
Coin spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. You got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Oh, I thought there might be something interesting there. I guess not.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
I think so.
All right. Through here. Got it.
This here, this is where you can farm
All his secrets?
the
No.
valuable
If someone
items.
thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
You can get all kinds of stuff in here. You can sell it.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
The demons.
We can handle them.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Behind you.
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and cutting it close? I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
Ooh. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Aw.
Demons.
Venatori?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Oh. Wait a second. I could come back here with Davrin. Huh, okay. Let me see if I can... Nope. Now, why did it tell me that thing about the doors? Oh, there's a merchant here.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog? Nothing else?
From the Kirkwall Rebellion. That was from Dragon Age 2.
We're getting closer. Sure thing.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
No. This belongs to the Venatori.
Not a chance.
Finish them now.
Heck yeah.
like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic...
Like, you didn't have to be a dick about it, but okay.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up.
Wouldn't
when
you
I'm
like
done.
to know, Weather Boy?
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw a barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods. He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt. Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what?
Impressive risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up!
Not too bad.
Ready for a follow-up.
Come on, up, 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 up.
The Venatori's power is on the rise.
Are you kidding?
Relic, we've got more demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough. Rana.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
Wait, where is he? There he is.
You won't walk away from here.
If they break away,
Ah,
We need to stop them here.
come on.
think I won't walk away from this?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic, and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
It's Jafar.
I should see what Nev has to say.
You know, I think I'm going to stick with the Spellblade stuff for now until I have what I need to do all of this, because you get extremely powerful when you get up into higher levels of the Death Caller, but until then, you know, it's a little bit... Okay. I'm going to rework my abilities. What's that? There we go. That's another thing I like about this game, is you can sort of respec any way that you want at any time without having to have special items or anything like that. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, we're gonna talk to Balara and Lucanus. Okay.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
All right. Okay. So, Treviso. I'm gonna go here to the merchant.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Haha. Ow. Reinforced ram leather dyed black says you won't see me coming, while the bold blue cape says it doesn't matter if you do. That's cool. What's that? I want that appearance.
Good luck with your contracts.
Actually, what I want to do real quick is go back to the lighthouse for just a minute and change my rook's appearance to the hunting plumage because it is so cool. Ah, yes, the armor from Dragon Age 2. That looks interesting. There it is. Look how cool that looks on them. With the wing-shaped cape. That is so... I love it. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to Treviso. See, look how cool that looks. That's so much better. Put this back here.
The insult of it.
It's more than insulting. I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
He's right.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow and a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
Hold on. Close my drink.
You're apologizing for her. Strange days.
On that, we would agree, and perhaps more.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field a garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow crow? Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
Okay, I want to see something. I'm going to turn the brightness up. Okay, that looks a little more visible on my, I'm looking at the stream on my phone, and it just looked really dark. Does that look better?
Hold on.
David, I know you said it looked fine,
Hiring the demon of Virantium was
but I assume that that looks better now.
Possible lead. Finding things and tracking inventory. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I wish I could cut that down, but I can't.
Banjo Bantam stopped me on my way to work.
He was my cousin!
We've got a...
Don't worry. Tear and the others sent us.
You're not more on top, are you? Prove it and kill them! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
That's done.
Please, you have to finish Darren's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darren. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Oh, looks like we got a hype train going. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I'm just getting settled back in. Get nice and comfy. All right, let's go.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Veilguard. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one near...
That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like...
Here's another crow mark.
I wish I could just... But I can't.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison.
Our next crow mark.
Well, anyway.
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Oh, I didn't realize my phone volume was turned up. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city should the person become known.
The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Let's go.
It must be interesting to live in a city where you travel from rooftop to rooftop via zipline. Oh my god, David. Thank you for those gift subscriptions. You are so sweet.
Here we go.
Oh, almost fell. Let's see what's over here. Okay, there's the next champion over there. Grants invulnerable on potion use. Heck yeah, I'll take it. No, we're not alone, but we're running away. Because I don't want to deal with them right now. Oh, crud.
Quick.
Come on. You're making me look bad now.
Now's your chance.
Got him.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Oh, I thought there might be something else. Okay. Can you guys still hear me okay?
Tell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my word.
Whoa there.
Those are here to end your threat. Poison up.
Poison. You face the
Hey now.
of the gods.
Keep at it. Can't let this thing out.
Hey now.
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Hang on. Can you guys hear me okay? Just want to make sure my microphone is working. Okay. I was able to hear myself on my phone, so I think I'm good.
Are you out of your minds? I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Ivenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
It's my home too.
Ivenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Let's do business.
See if there's anything else. Okay.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
What an Italian.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. We need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
He said y'all have been eating grilled dinner every night and you're going to get scurvy.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them. Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart. Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, have we done enough Three Crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when Lucanis started getting all romantic about the roasts. It's a very good roast. So, you have something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin. You have better information? We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva. Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood. Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here. Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid. I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
Yeah, I bet you will.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
I do love a good cup of coffee.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Alrighty. So these two are both in Arlington Forest. I can give that to Lucanus at any time. Okay, I want to do those. There they are.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
We sail.
That scent. Can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
There's some Antoms.
Trouble coming.
The Anton. Here.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Finish it.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Hunt. Stay alert.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
The whole village, covered in blight, I heard. If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Oh, I can't upgrade it yet.
Come back alive.
When did the troubles begin?
That had to hurt.
Can't reach.
Got him.
You bet I did. Projectile blast. Strike projectile. Strike duration. Okay. Oops. My hand's going numb. Excuse me. Well, that would work together with that, but I'd rather have invulnerable than quickened. Okay. Don't go near the death mushrooms.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet. It's really upset. And if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. No way out. No way through the rock. Almost closing in darkness. Closing in. Resist on. No one is coming.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Random example, yeah.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Gauntlet artifact. Cheese. There's a little story behind every single one of these, I think, except for the cheese. Like this one. Found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. This one's got a story. Found in the center of a large charred circle, artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone. You can see the fire in there. Over... Wait, where did my little crystal go? Found in the ruins of an unnamed Taig. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Gillanane's binding. Oh. Oh. Found on western edge of White Spire, buried in snow. Artifact. Okay, where'd it go? I guess that took too long. But yeah, all of them have a little story behind them, except for the cheese. I want to know why there's cheese.
So it's calm.
Why there's a...
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
I want to know why this cheese is locked up behind a barrier. There's always cheese. You ought to see Solus's cheese stash in his little music room
So,
here in a little bit.
Nice out at least. You know, ignoring
When
the
I can
reality
open,
itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
all the doors.
Right.
Oh, right. I was standing there like, duh, with a thumb at my butt, and I forgot what I was supposed to do.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Is it gonna follow me? Yes, okay. I usually jump off there. I don't usually try to take the ladder.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. For some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know?
Oh.
As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Alrighty.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
Nev is gonna be this Rook's
There.
sweetheart.
Done.
I've never romanced her before, so.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine, or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard,
It's gonna be
just
hard
exhausting,
picking
but it
Minrathous,
needs
but
to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
I mean, I'm like 80% set on Nev for this one. It was either gonna be Nev or Davrin. So, like, if there's huge demand for me to romance Davrin instead, then I can totally do that. But I think I'm gonna go with that with Nev.
Bellara, I'm
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people, and he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused. Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it.
Mm.
We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Wow, look at that giant statue. Okay. Next up, Harding. Wait, I think I gotta go this way.
Ugh. What a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to
Wait,
plants
what?
that you eat, not the other way around.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants
Oh.
can kill you.
Dang. Never noticed that before. Oh, there's the veil jumpers. I don't think I've ever come back in here.
Why now? Why these relics suddenly appearing? Some damn
Oh, I can't go back out that way. I wonder... No, I can't. That would be funny if you could just, like, take the crystals back off of the artifact, and then, like, Valar's like, no, what are you doing? That would be funny. Kind of funny. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Alright. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Ugh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
Okay, but you did move the rocks, though.
Wow. You're usually way better at distraction.
Thanks. Wait.
I could focus on the people I can help now, instead of the ones I couldn't. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Of course.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Leave it to me.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That... one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Oh wait, I gotta go back around. Okay, where is he? Oh, I'm stupid. I totally missed that crystal. I've done this 50,000 times. I still forgot. Can't remember everything.
Can move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock?
Actually, a lot of the time when I replay a game, it's like I'm playing it for the first time again because my memory is just that terrible.
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Okay. Now we're going to help these poor Dalish spirits rest. Oh, wait a second. I'll change out my party. Wait, no. I want to change that to that. Okay. Now we go take care of the Dalish spirits.
Company, get ready.
All right.
I found something.
Here we go.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
There. Let's finish this.
Coming at range! That looked like it hurt.
About time.
Here we go. Where is... I think it's over here. That's not what I was looking for. Alright, it's not up there. Nope. I can never freaking remember.
A broken alluvian over there.
Oh,
No
there it
fixing
is.
that.
The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I let the mirror corrupt them.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Eyes open.
Where? Alright then. Environmental storytelling.
There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
See all these deep stalkers that have been squashed?
Look at that.
Oh, there's another one.
See that shot, guys?
Oh, I thought there was something else. Okay. I don't want to admit how long it took me to figure out how to activate and then finish the Evanurus altars. Come on.
Get out of there!
Look here.
The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear. Too.
Leave it to me. Trouble scouted. That had to hurt.
Here we go. How Rook managed to get by in their life without learning how to swim, I'll never know.
We'll see who ends this.
Okay, that was a little dumb. Come on! Up, 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 up. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm making a fool of myself.
Lucky shot.
Oh, come on. Give me my invulnerability. Whew.
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out.
Your luck of road.
This Aravella's seen better days.
Really?
I hope everyone's all right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't tell me I'm freaking soft locked right now. Oh my... You're kidding. Did you guys see how I just got soft locked?
I wonder what this is about.
Kinda.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
And now I'm way out of my way.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
That's a problem.
Where? Where? Oh, that's where.
Here we go.
Nice move, bro.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were... Arlefin turned them into trees?
I'm trying not to get myself soft locked again.
We've got company.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying, so the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Oh. There's one. There's usually 4. There's 2. And there's number 4.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
Any ideas what that does?
I'd bet it taps into the Fade. But how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, but not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Wow, time passes fast playing this game. It's already after 2. I've been on for 4 hours. Okay. Whew, excuse me. Oh, always like to do like the little companion quests in between.
Abundance.
Oh, do I not have enough of anything? Okay. I'm gonna go give Lucanus his tea set.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
For me?
Oh, I need to check the map. And Harding.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast. And with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic. Which must feel nice.
A little. But I don't know everything about it. Yet. And I probably should. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
That sounded weird. What is that sound? I don't know what that sound's coming from. Okay. Okay, we'll go back there in a little bit. Let's go to Docktown first. I don't know why I'm doing it this way.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Alright, anything here? Nope. Okay.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Oh, hello. Hold on, my cat's coming to visit me. Hello. She usually will climb up on my lap and take a nap while I'm playing games. She's so precious.
Keep safe out there.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Hey, you're making me look bad. Stop it.
Time to finish it.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Don't like the sound of
That's not good.
That did it. We can get through now.
Ugh.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats so I can leave this place. They're down here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Look for another blight oil. Let's. Now that was something.
Look how it looks like an umbilical cord.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the Shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
want to see what that looks like. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. I forgot. There we go. See if there's anything over here.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track. Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Oh, yeah. Not so immune anymore, are you?
Locked. There has to be another way in. Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again. Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Conveniently, yep.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
When are they ever not up to something?
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
Not in my city.
That's a win, brother.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
Good work, everyone.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Qunari, thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
Oh, that's cool. There, now we can see your pretty face, Nev. Not that the hat is ugly, it's just that, like, you can't see her face. And it doesn't make any sense lore-wise. Like, why would she want to stand out like that? Anyway. So that's time slow. Wait. This way.
They're telling us to watch out.
But what if the darks...
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I don't think there's anything I can buy. Alright.
See you again.
Cool. I got to upgrade my orb. See, the first time I saw that, I thought that was the Inquisition symbol.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Yep.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antarm attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay,
Hey now.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion.
Where things have always been one way, could never be another way.
I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Thank you, Dorian.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted
Oh,
alone,
really?
you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens?
Shout out low, Dorian.
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems
A real,
upset.
real Grey
Was it
Warden
something
wouldn't
I
be
said?
You have
hanging out
material
here.
on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens. Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Oh, it talks about the joining and fighting Darkspawn and then the calling.
I need to talk to Varric.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Alright, I want to do something real quick. This is, I'm gonna show y'all where the stash of cheese is if you don't already know.
Must be 2 more. That's the second. 1 more to go. Okay.
I'm gonna beat the wisps there. Here they come. There's Solas's music room. I mean, look at all that cheese. And it's just been sitting here in the lighthouse for a freaking millennia. Let's take a look around. Actually, I'm gonna go into photo mode and take a look around, because I've never actually taken a good look at what's in here. Oh, it's a paint palette. That's the symbol of the Inquisition right there. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. I think that's Mistra. Oh, no spoilers, but I think I know what that is. Okay, more food, more cheese. A dragon. Oh my gosh. It's the little throne from the Inquisition in Skyhold. I'm guessing that's Arlethin. And that's representation of Mistra again. I'm not Mistra, Mythal. Oh my god, I said Mistra again. Okay. Alright, I've had enough fun with camera mode. Mythal, not Mistra. Okay. Nev wants to talk.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Funny thing is, that's how the Witcher series started. Oh, okay. From what I understand, that's how the Witcher series started. It was a serial in like a sci-fi or something like that magazine. Okay. See if there's anyone else that wants to talk. Okay. We will go to Treviso before we go to the Enderfells.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Viago.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling.
Will it now?
Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Ilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Ah, sorry, I had to adjust how I was laying.
You had me followed. What?
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Oh my gosh, my kids are gonna be home soon.
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Best word in Ducktown.
This one
right
quotes
here.
several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished.
Or whether he is one man or many. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
Brought me in after that.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Another rebellion. Here's what we know.
Easier. I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
You would have done it for this one. You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbors. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's, thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another.
He looks like Ilario.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook, no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
I know I could just go through, but there was a treasure chest there.
The best cereal in Minrathus. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Local district gossip. Read the latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Paper. Thanks.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
I took a screenshot of the two of them standing there on the dock. It looked really cool. Alright, that's all we have left. Well, we haven't... We can always come back to Minrathous later. We haven't discovered all of it. Oh, right. Okay, sure thing, sweet. Thanks for stopping by. I might, I'll probably still be on whenever you get back, if you're still there. Wait, who's with me? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, well, yes, it does. Hold on. Oh, I'm seeing clues now. That leads to Arlathan. I think that eventually you can go to the necropolis on that side. And this leads to the Anderfels. I guess.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
To other shores.
That cold.
Okie dokie, I'll still be here probably whenever you get back.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
That's also the snow. I think there's Antom here.
Darkspawn.
No, it's Darkspawn. Oh, I haven't done any of the Solus memories yet.
Must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus, is that...
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Does he think I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end. Forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
This is a memory. We see in the past when Solus sent this spirit army against the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
These memories are real enough to...
Oh, that was overkill.
Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
The memories sort of condensed into that statuette. Maybe there's more to this.
Yeah, boy. I get a new ability. Make sure I don't miss anything.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Wait a second. Oh, it's with the Fade Tear, never mind.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
He's so cute.
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the Elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
The way Rook touched her shoulder on the way around.
Easy, boy.
A griffin!
A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
He spotted something.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong.
Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lance.
Let me see what's over here.
They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Oh. I just heard a mourning dove. In game. That's cool.
There's the darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting darkspawn. Before this gig, I can avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the glue. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elvin for arrow. Elby grows into it.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch yourself! There's darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
Where? Oh. I can't do another. Ooh, got him.
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Yeah, give me a second there, Davrin.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret. The area's not far. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Ah, well. Whoops. I was just trying to open that thing and you just leapt right off the edge of the cliff.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
It's okay, babies.
More Griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You two, Rose.
Hydus and Rumptail.
Got things ready.
Is that all of them? Okay.
Heads up. We got one more Darkspawn. Main looking.
I hate ogres. can't hit me. Whew.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins. They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
All right, folks. It's time for the first big decision. I already know what I'm going to pick, but...
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What's wrong? It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time!
I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help Lucanis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I've never taken him with me. I usually send him to the other city.
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds.
Watch out!
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Come on. Come on. Hit him. This is the same path that we took at the beginning.
Rook, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get
Over your creepy dead bodies.
Force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
She's blighted. There's a strange feeling. The gods corrupted her.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
Well, we came
to. Okay. Ah, come on. Why am I not touching it? Oh my god, I've never had this hard of a time. Okay. Let me regroup for a second. Alright, I can't change anything. Oh boy. I am barely even touching it. Oh. Usually I can get it down to about 70%.
But it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Yeah, let's just walk casually to Treviso. God, it feels awful looking at that. Look how sad he is.
Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals.
And while this was happening, you chased a dragon out of Tevinter instead of the one attacking your own city.
These are our people, Rook. I returned to find them suffering under the Untown, and now? They rampage in the aftermath while blight chokes our city. Tell me you don't want blood for this.
Viago, Lucanis, I'm so...
Don't, Rook. Just don't. We'll be lucky if the blight doesn't spread. You know Treviso was never built to withstand something like this.
There is a
I know.
reason I keep telling you to stop and think, Rook.
So why act like one more crow could have done anything?
Because you always think of something.
Ah, now we know what you really think.
You always do. Except this time.
Perhaps
It should
someone
not
have
have been
strangled
on
these
me.
gods long ago. But I do not care for what could have happened while this city bleeds. And I would rather have Rook's help than not. Wouldn't you?
What I want does not matter. Better to focus on what Treviso needs. We've much to do, Rook. When I can be spared, I'll find you. Time might serve us both.
All right.
Oh, wait. Oh, that one. No, never mind. I don't want that one.
Blighted.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Okay. I assume Nev wants to talk. No? Okay. Davrin does.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant a son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Maybe you need a new menu.
I'm going to talk to Solus, and then I'm going to take another short break.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a
Get with the flowers.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
Shut up.
If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Okay. So I'm going to take another short break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back.
shit.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Hurry up,
What is that shit, man? It's like its whole body is an open wound.
Dude, we gotta keep moving. That gate won't hold him long.
This place better be worth what it took to get here.
Trust me, these army camps have food and real beds.
Let that one get back up.
Shit, biters got through their security.
What security? There's nobody here.
It's a refugee camp with no refugees.
Looks like they left all their stuff, too. Ask and ye shall receive.
Heads up, we got zombies. Damn it!
Well, that's about perfect.
Dude, you're gonna die if you can't scare up a stronger weapon.
Even better than mail order.
Dude, I'm getting a real bad vibe from this place.
This was your idea. Besides, there are too many zombies behind us to turn around now.
Dude, you seriously need a better weapon.
Got it. That'll work. Wow. After all this time, these people still hope to find their loved ones.
There's a thought. Waiting to make sure your friends aren't dead?
I didn't leave you, man. We've been over this.
You only came back because you forgot your stash of food.
Oh, the food I selfishly shared with you? Right.
Okay. How about now? Can you hear me now?
send me
Okay,
links to all
awesome.
the stuff.
Yeah, I accidentally unplugged my microphone, and I guess I didn't plug it all the way back in. Okay, let's get rid of this one by sneaking up behind it first. Alright, now I think we can safely search over here.
Now that was damn lucky.
Oh, crap.
Eyes open, Zom's coming in.
Shit!
Can't do it.
Ah! Attack! Okay. Get my stamina back up. Yep. I'm back now.
What is this place?
Central booking?
Stand and fight. Please have all proper forms filled out. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, my son just came home. He's in high school. He's a 15-year-old teenager, so he doesn't like... He's not quiet.
Get it off me!
Nasty. Looks just like that thing we saw outside the gate.
Fuck!
Oh, thank you for the bits!
So much for food and beds.
I appreciate every little bit of support that people give, whether it's subscribing, staying here for the ads, cheering, and just lurking and making sure that my my stream gets seen. I always appreciate it.
This will do us some real good.
Only get you like one influence later, but
Shit,
yeah.
this bite is really itching.
You act like you never got bit before.
Okay, but human bites are particularly gnarly.
Oh, oh. Ow, fuck it. Damn.
Squish. Got it on my shoes.
Something's wrong.
Oh yeah, you get it.
All right, let's see if we can find you some medicine. Yes, finally. That'll work. This is useful, but it won't do anything for that
More
fever.
bandages.
That is a shitload of Zeds.
Tina, you might like this game.
Slip past him.
Yep, the screamer's looking right at me. There's no way I could sneak around. And that's on purpose. Because if you try to sneak around all those zombies, they're going to come after you. And then the screamer will call more. So, this is part of the gameplay.
Hey, up here! Get to the ladder!
Go, dude!
Yeah, if you like survival games, then you might like this game. It can be pretty stressful at times, but once you get used to the mechanics of it and like you get a feel for what works and what doesn't, and then it gets easier.
Of resources. The brass pulled the whole op. The army's gone, my friend.
Basically, it's post-apocalyptic,
who thought they could still do some good.
end of the world zombie stuff.
Dude, it's like my
And
blood's on fire.
in this one, this is the second one,
My friend got bit by a
the
real
zombies
nasty
are
zombie
infected
blood all
with
over it.
what they call blood plague,
Normal meds won't help.
which is
Better head
lethal.
to the S&B. And pray
So it
for
adds
God's
that bit of
Tell her I sent you.
that bit of extra risk. So you search around for like abandoned buildings and you get loot. And oh come on. See, look at these guys here. These guys can't touch you because of the fence. But if you were in a regular town and there were this many zombies around screaming, you would be absolutely screwed. Yeah, and like it is really interesting, and I am a chicken gamer, and I can still beat it and play it. And there's
He never gives up, does he? Okay, what do you need?
there's lots of different levels of difficulty.
His blood is on fire.
I see. You'd better come with me.
That thing in the cage looks like the one that bit me.
You're looking at blood plague. Once you catch it, you just burn up from the inside.
Hold up. I'm gonna turn into one of those things?
You would, if I weren't here. You, time to help your friend. Take your flashlight and look for a sample case in there. Bring me whatever you find.
All these bodies.
Before I lost my team, we were learning all we could about blood plague. We found a cure that worked if you use it soon after infection. The army took our lab when they left, but they didn't get everything. Did you find it? No cure? That's bad. I'll need an infirmary to culture a new dose.
Hey, Doc. The camp is compromised. Thanks to all the noise, the Zeds are swarming the east perimeter. That day we talked about, it's here. It's time to go.
You know I can't leave Charlie.
If you stay, I gotta stay. Then we all die. Charlie's gone. But this guy still needs your help.
Okay, but
I'm guessing that's Charlie in the cage.
you know?
Make it quick. We don't have much time.
Hey, I need your help with something. That thing in the cage, it was a person once. Charlie and I? We were all we had left. There's only one option now. But I don't have the strength.
Blam.
I'm sorry. I hope you're in a better place now.
Dude, I'm sorry. I know I'm a fuck up. But please, don't let me go out like that.
No way. Someone's got to come up with all our great plans.
Thank you. I hope I never have to repay the favor.
It's time to move. You drive, I'll ride shotgun. A buddy of mine told me a safe place we can head to.
How the hell do we do this without the army around?
It's simple. We stay together. We find somewhere safe. We survive.
Yeah, I'd love to know what you think of it. If my playing it makes you decide to play it. I'm gonna have to change the game on my stream information. Hold on. I thought I did that. Okay, it says that I did that.
Sounds like we're empty again. We'd better be close.
This is the place. Pull up here. It's not much, but it has 4 walls.
I'm gonna close Twitch and then bring it back up because it's supposed to say this game.
Sounds good. Hey, buddy. How you holding up?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel pretty bad.
There we go. Okay. It updated it.
If we're gonna have any chance against this plague, you need to get some medical attention.
You got it, Doc. Let me just go find the infirmary.
Oh, okay.
I feel like shit. I want to find me a sick bed.
Hey, Doc. He's gonna be okay, right? We can fix this.
This isn't as good as having the actual cure, but I should be able to keep his blood plague from getting worse for a while. That is, if we can keep our supply of meds from running out.
Fuck. Come on, Doc. I thought you had the cure for this.
Yes, we can manufacture the cure from plague samples. I brought the ones you found in my lab, but we need more.
Hey, I spotted a bunch of those plague Zeds on our way into town. That's a good place to look. I think I remember seeing a toolkit in the trunk. Hey, I forgot we left all this stuff back here. That's enough to get her up and running, at least for now.
There we go. She looks a lot better now.
Getting us fueled up again. It won't last long though. We might want to hit some local gas stations for more fuel. I should go for a drive, just to make sure the repairs work. Okay, it's working fine. That's a relief. I'd hate to be stuck walking all the time.
Oh, whoops.
Driving is faster,
The thing about
safer, lets me bring
cars
back a lot more supplies.
is that they are a bit difficult to control. Hey now. Here they come. Got him. Ha ha. Okay, so the primary mechanic of the game is plague zombies and plague hearts. Red-eyed plague zombies are carriers for the blood plague. Plague zombies gather in highly dangerous areas surrounding the plague hearts, and they're indicated with like these red splotches on the map. Dead plague zombies can drop fleshy samples that are ingredients for the cure. Gross.
Sample is in hand.
That's good. I need that sample right away if I'm going to save my patient.
Heading home. I've learned a lot of tips and tricks for this game over the years from people who are better at playing it than I am.
All right, I'm back with the sample we need.
His fever's getting worse. Drop off that sample in the supply locker so I can get to work.
We now have enough plague samples to make the cure. We should get on that as soon as possible. Chin up. I have the cure in hand. You'll be back on your feet soon.
Where is he? There he is.
No rush, amigos, but if that cure is ready, so am I.
This should put you back on your feet.
Hell, I'll try anything at this point. That bullshit didn't kill me.
We did good today, people. We stuck together and made smart decisions. If you ask me, that's really the big secret to surviving out here. I'd like to see more of that in the future.
All right. So we will.
The pipes are working, and the breaker box is connected. Enjoy your water and power, everyone.
There we go. Okay.
Now that we can catch our breath, we should figure out how we're gonna survive here. The best way to do that is to take out zombie threats and make this area safer for everyone. I saw a screamer on our way in. Those freaks always gather more zombies. We should start there.
I'm convinced. Making this town safe should be our priority.
I'm glad you see it my way. Making the world safer for everyone is how we survive.
Why look elsewhere for problems to solve when we have plenty to do at home? This place needs improvement, and it's going to take materials to do it.
I'm glad you see it my way. Making the world safer for everyone is how we survive. Make sure you gear up for this one. Be ready to fight.
We need more ammo, and soon.
Yeah, no shit. I want to go there first. Well, ooh, that was fun. You don't always want to hit oh, it's got an infestation. Okay. You don't always want to hit every single yeah, come over here and then attack me. Alright, it's dead. I'm used to using the left stick to sprint, and it's crouch in this game, and that can get you killed. Okay, so survey mode. Aim your weapon, and you go to the question marks. It'll help you get the lay of the land and tell you what's nearby.
Like
cell towers. Oh. Cell towers will always get you more range of discovery. Where is that screamer? Do I? Yes, I do have firecracker. Alright. This is so cool. If you're still watching. Firecrackers obviously are loud, so they attract attention. I'm trying to draw the screamer out. There he is. There's that son of a bitch.
All right, people. The site is now clear.
Nice work.
Well, I missed. And I missed again. Come on now, focus. Awesome. And the zombies will be attracted to... it kept walking. To the sound...
If we're going to survive, we need to build some alliances. We should start by finding some friendly neighbors.
The sound where the gun hits. Ooh, hey! Maxed out my shooting level. I think that's all of them. Sweet, okay. What the fuck was that? Curveballs? Already? They're not supposed to appear till after day 5. Explosive gunk zombies. Okay, this is another mechanic of this game that's actually pretty new. They're called curveballs, as you can see. And curveballs, as I suggest, are like new mechanics that are thrown in to spice things up a bit. And like this says, the grossest shit just happened to me. I plunged my knife into his head with purple eyes and it fucking exploded. I was covered in guts and that shit burns. So that tells me that the zombies that have purple eyes, whenever this goes into effect, I can't attack them with melee or they will explode on me, and that's gross. Ah, here we go. Curveballs are randomly occurring events which contain world-changing events. These events will be recorded in your curveballs menu. When a curveball becomes active, its effects will be visible, and you'll need to adapt your playstyle to combat these mysterious events. Whether you tackle them head-on or try to avoid them, a timed curveball will eventually end, but another one may appear at any time. And some of them some of them will stay until you like kill a particular thing or take out a hostile enclave or bring meds or materials to your base or something like that. Some of them will just time out. There are some that are really hard. What do you want? Come on out.
I suspect I'll find plenty of materials here.
I know you mean well, but is this really a priority?
Safety at home is always a priority.
Okay. Let's get some materials. You have to manage ammo, meds, materials, food, and fuel. Those are the 5 resources that you have to manage for your base. You have to make sure that you have them. Where am I hearing that? It sounds like it's coming from inside the unit. But I don't see anything. Oh my god! They're inside of the... Oh no. I think there's a zombie stuck inside the RV. It's the first time I've ever seen that. At least it's not attracting anything.
Occasionally, searching leads to finding.
Yep. Take a look around. And I'm going to try not to gain standing too fast. because the faster you gain standing,
Look what I found.
or the faster that your character that you're playing rises in your community, the more zombies and the more difficult zombies there will be in the surrounding area. And that's how you end up with more like juggernauts and ferals. The bloaters and screamers are pretty standard. Okay, so there's nothing there. Let's crouch down, take a look around. Wait, where do I go for that? I'm guessing that's where they are.
Hello. I'm part of a community that's new to the area. If you're listening, we'd like to meet and talk.
It's a relief to hear another voice. We're in a bit of a bind and could use some help. Can you come by? I know they're strangers, but I think we should offer our help.
Yeah, okay. I think I just heard an armored zombie. I'm on green zone. What the heck is this?
The air's all red here. Must be a plague heart around. Probably plague zombies too.
Yeah, no shit.
What if these guys are assholes? If we can't ever trust anyone, all of this is pointless. I'm not giving up yet!
You hear that? A shout like that isn't a joke.
Oh shit, no! You guys take them down.
All right.
There's one in here. Kill it.
We're seeing a lot more plague zeds lately.
I tell you, it's that new plague heart growing nearby.
Wow. Thank you. I'm
Mona.
sorry to
Oh.
ask a favor so soon, but our food supply is spoiled. Do you have any extra? We'd really appreciate that.
Now someone's gonna
It seems
complain.
that our neighbors are out of food. But we really don't have enough to share. We could go scavenging, as long as we're careful.
Well,
this should clear up.
this, well, these cars are not easy to drive. Oh, there went my headlight. Get off of my car. There's another one. I'm also playing this on console, so leave me alone. Okay, at least I didn't take out my headlights completely. I've tried playing this game on
No more Zeds in sight.
on PC, and it's more difficult. You'd think it'd be easier because you can aim better with a mouse. And it might be easier with shooting, but
maybe
the rest of it is not.
Need met. That's the food our neighbors need. Time for delivery.
And I'm gonna come back for the rest of this stuff. I see you. I'm coming to get you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! That's one of them exploding gunk zombies. You're not supposed to be here. Phew. I can hear an armored zombie in there. Somewhere. Somewhere in that direction there's an armored zombie. I can hear it. Oh, wait. Yes, I want that so I can sell it. Luxury items are so important in this game. Because that's how you get your money or influence. Because there's not actual money.
I can't carry that.
Alright. You can only carry one rucksack of supplies at a time. Sweet. Can always use more food. I'll just take those. I'll take those. Was that all of them? Wait, what'd I leave? Drop that. Okay, that's everything. Squirrely. You don't want to hit every single like plague zombie that you see, because if you wake up a plague heart, it's going to start sending out hordes to infest the nearby areas. And if you can't take care of infestations when they happen, they get really yucky and terrible. And then they send hordes to attack your base.
Thanks.
Here you go.
You really came through for us.
I guess we owe you.
Have some oatmeal.
No problem.
Yes, you do. The frontier is inhabited by many small enclaves of human survivors. If you're helpful, they can become allies, trading partners, or recruits. Ignore or betray them, and they may become dangerous hostiles. And oh my god, hostile humans are up there with the most difficult.
We reached out to strangers, and now we have new friends. But what we've done so far is just the start of something big.
The most difficult to kill. They're much, much harder to kill. Oh, I've got partial infection. They're much, much harder to kill than regular zombies. Squish.
Home sweet home.
In high difficulties, hostile humans can headshot you, and then you're done. You're dead in one shot.
Military site on our way in. We should claim it as our own with an outpost. It'll make a bold statement to anyone coming into town. Plus, it'll give us a steady supply of ammo.
Okay.
We should have everything we need to get started. With those materials, we can start building anytime. Putting up a workshop would let us repair broken weapons.
Oh, I've already got infirmary.
Once this workshop
Forgot
is
about that.
finished, we can fix broken weapons rather than having to find new ones. Being self-sufficient is the smartest way to survive out here.
Nice job, guys.
Facilities like the workshop unlock new capabilities for your community. Use them to craft items, produce resources, and perform other key functions, and track the ongoing cost of your facilities on the base menu. Here is where you can see my survivors are eating 2 food a day. I've got 4 people, so that's half of one of the food resources a day. And then meds, 2 a day from the infirmary. My workshop's almost done. Here we go. I've already got over 1,000 influence. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's almost done. Then you can see what it looks like. It just pops into existence. There we go. There's our workshop. And then here we can craft things like, well, right now with a level 1, we can't craft much, but we could craft firecrackers, soda can bombs. Those are good. They don't do much damage though. And we can also repair and salvage weapons. Salvaging gets you parts, which you can use to build things.
Well, hello there. How you doing?
Okay, now my partial infection is gone. All right, let me see here.
Righteously fucked.
You're right. Actually, I want to stop by the gas station here. Because I don't have much gas left. Ah! Hey, 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 no! I didn't get him. Shit, shit, shit. Don't yell, don't yell. Don't yell, don't yell. Got him! Ha ha ha! Are you a purple? You're not a purple. Okay. Whew. 2 fences, a tree, and a zombie. Yep, that's me. At least I drive better in real life than I do in this game. Okay, there we go.
Got a Z
Okay, good.
zone.
Whew.
About bloody time.
Yeah, I'll take that one. And then I'll drop that.
Nothing from nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, at least I'm a safer driver in real life. I've been called a granny when I drive, but my mother-in-law is the granny driver. And she knows that. Yay! Okay. Get to my car. I should probably run more because that's how I get my cardio up.
Too much to carry for long.
Sweet. Yes, I know. Let's refuel, though.
Someone must have beat us to the punch.
Alright, I guess that's everything here. What else are we low on? Ammo. Okay, yeah. That's where I'm going. Oh, back up. Come on now. There. The speed limit's just a suggestion when the world ends.
Territory plan is kind of, aggressive, isn't it?
Hey, that's what it takes out here. Wake up and smell the roses, pal.
I knew I heard
Sheds around here.
army zombies.
They got helmets on?
There's one of them purple eye zombies.
You gotta go hand to hand.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or just run them over. Your car is one of your greatest weapons. What's making sound? There's still sound waves coming off of those dead zombies in the road. Yeah, so whenever you go into a new building, you have to go through all of the areas that are marked on the minimap and kill all the zombies in the location, and then it'll become a safe zone where no new zombies will spawn. That doesn't mean that they won't follow you into the safe zone. Because they will.
I've cleared out the army Zeds.
Get that outpost up and running. We want everybody to know this is our territory.
Where is it? There it is.
The outpost is up and running.
Outposts are really handy because
Sweet. That'll give us a nice supply of ammo. Now it's time
you
to
can
expand
see
our
our
plans.
safe zone.
Giving us shit.
You can see our safe zone around
Now
it.
I expect you've seen the plague heart growing nearby. I don't know whether
Hold
it
on.
attracts plague Zeds or makes them, but they're everywhere. So be very careful in that area, okay?
She's right about that plague heart being dangerous. And if we're gonna face it, we'll need strong allies by our side.
I agree that allies are good. They might have stuff to trade that we could use in a fight.
Okay.
Honestly, I think we have the resources to do this ourselves. We can build whatever we need, rather than relying on people we barely know.
Okay, so, as I was saying, you can see the safe zone around an outpost. Oh my god.
Or just attracted to it. But if we leave this one alone,
And
it's only a matter of time before one of us catches blood plague.
I've
okay,
seen
can I
plenty
talk
of
now?
plague zombies, but never a heart.
Well, you're about to, if you give me a fucking minute. So, we have the safe zone around our outpost. And you see the little dotted lines. You can set up outpost defenses. I don't have enough parts to do this yet, but it sets up like explosive landmines within a perimeter around the outpost, and it'll kill any zombies that come near it, even like juggernauts and ferals, the special zombies. It'll destroy them too. But I don't have enough parts to do it right now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Learn chemistry. Yeah. He doesn't have a 5th skill, and I could always use chemistry. And also, in outposts that you level up to level 2, you can deposit your rucksacks when you have them on your back. And all of them, you can access your supply locker, and whenever you search anything inside of your outpost, it's automatically a fast search without any extra sound. The risk of alerting any zombies. So that's good. And there's 7 containers here. Awesome.
That's heavy.
So now I can deposit my... Normally I would have to go back to my base. But I can deposit it from here. Here we go. And if anyone has any questions about this game, please feel free to ask. I am happy to talk about it. I am always happy to blab about things that I like to do and play.
I can't carry that.
Okay, let's go to the community locker then. And there is fall damage. Okay. Let's deposit that, parts, those bullets. I don't necessarily need that gun. And also, as you can see, these maps are really big. And my base is all the way over here. There are other bases, like this symbol here. That's a base. That's a base. That's a base. They're all over the map. And this is a landmark outpost that gives you a bonus effect. And when I get to that, then I can explain it a little better. But you can see how big the map is. If you're over here killing plague hearts and you need to deposit stuff, you're not going to want to drive all the way across the map. So having outposts lets you drop off stuff you don't need, get more stuff that you do need without having to go all the way across the map back to your base, which is really handy. Okay. Still got 2 more containers. Flashbang grenade. Those aren't... I mean, they're good for humans, mostly. Where is the last container? There it is.
I'm all done in here. No more room.
All right, community locker it is. Wait, where is it? There it is. All right. Oh, I ran past it again.
Those explosives we wanted are all ready. That should be enough to hurt that plague heart.
That'll be enough to kill the plague heart. I've got 2 frag grenades, so I'm not gonna need that either. Okay. So the next mission is to destroy the plague heart. And there it is. I don't need to trade, or Actually, I will, so I can sell some stuff. Where's my car? Oh, and the last car that you drove will always be the one with a little green circle around it. So if you get out of your car and then you start running and get lost, that's where you look for it. What? What was that? Oh my god. That was so funny. Did y'all see that?
I wonder if this is what hell feels like.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of it in a minute.
Hello. I hope the plague Zeds haven't given you too much trouble.
Hey neighbor, I just finished making a batch of explosives. Plenty of bang for the buck.
Actually, I want you to buy that. And I'll save the rest of my influence. Alright, what do we got in the trunk? I can't remember. My character's tired, but it's okay. Ooh! Now. Let's go kill the plague heart!
Should be almost there by now. You can tell you're close by the red haze in the air.
Okay.
I was just like, okay.
This place is just awful. Locked.
Nope. Alright, let's go around back. Stay away, zombies. Sometimes if one door is locked, another one is open. Yeah, please tell me you guys saw that. The car flipping over like that. That was hilarious. Aha! There we go. There's the plague heart, by the way. I'm gonna use these frag grenades first. Shit! Look at that. Okay, here's more information about plague hearts. These grotesque flesh mounds, which is an accurate description if I ever saw one, start out dormant and are only awakened by player actions within their controlled territory. Use caution in their territory because once a plague heart awakens, it will continually release hordes to spread infestations until it's destroyed. There are many ways to destroy a plague heart, but fire is particularly effective. A couple more things about plague hearts. If you're in a plague heart's territory and you start killing its infected zombies, then eventually it will wake up. It will say somewhere a plague heart stirs or something like that. And also, if you start to attack it, it'll wake up. If there are multiple plague hearts in one area that like overlap and you start to attack one, it will send out a distress signal to the other ones in the area, and it will swarm you with blood plague zombies. So, if you play at higher difficulties, that can definitely become a problem very quickly. In Green Zone, where I like to play because I'm a big chicken, as soon as you kill the plague heart, all of the plague zombies in its area are dead. It kills them all instantly, so you don't have to worry about trying to get out afterward. But yeah. And every plague heart... Wait, where is it? I think it's in this room. Every plague heart has a bunch of goodies in it.
That's heavy. No sign of Zeds.
I'm not going to waste the medication. I'm just going to take him home. There's also lots of differences in the difficulties that go beyond just how many zombies there are. Or, resource scarcity.
By taking out that plague heart, you really showed us what you're made of. All right, lead the way.
I'm right behind you.
Why do you want to come home with me? Everybody hop in the car. Get in the car. It's better on your car to squish things with the doors.
It sounds like you're
But
saying there are a lot more.
oh, what are you doing?
Plague Zeds. It's really bad.
Believe me, other towns have it worse.
I hope these guys aren't going to be giant
Hey,
assholes.
I invited our neighbors over to say hello. They have some pretty bad news about our new town.
There are plague hearts all over town. But if we work together, we could clear them out.
The only people I trust are the ones who hauled my sick ass out of that refugee camp. No offense.
The best way to build trust is to join our communities completely. You folks could just move in here with us.
No, we don't have room for that.
Sounds a bit hasty to me. What if we just stayed friendly trading partners instead?
Take a breath, people. How about we ask these nice folks what they want?
I'm serious about that offer to join you here. Suit yourself. At least let us offer you a couple extra bunks while you're here.
Sounds good. Please let us know if you need our help again.
Roger that. You stay alive, all right?
Adios.
Things have been a little chaotic around here. We all know that. And I think it's time we made an effort to fix that problem. The way I see it, that means picking somebody to take charge.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier, the leader types. Each survivor's personality determines what type of leader they can become. The 4 leader types each unlock their own unique facilities and missions. There's a sheriff, warlord, builder, and trader, and they all have their own benefits and types of facilities you can build and in-game missions.
What we need is a clear plan toward becoming self-sufficient. We can't just rely on scavenging. We need a builder in charge to help us create our future with our own hands.
A builder believes in security and absolute self-reliance. They aspire to be able to provide for a large and prosperous community. They can construct a sniper tower plus an advanced generator and barracks. Hold on. Just a second. Okay. So what I need to do real quick, I need to make a phone call, and I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. So don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. This will go in a little more into the
Let's be
leader
honest.
types.
Zombies are just the background noise of the apocalypse. Let me be our warlord. I'll make sure we own this territory and no one fucks with us.
A warlord trusts and values the people in their own community above all others. They believe that only those with strength and value to the team earn survival. They can build an armory plus a more advanced barracks and fighting gym.
I'm not asking for the job, but I think we know what my priority would be. We need a sheriff to reestablish some law and order. If you agree, I'm up for the job.
A sheriff believes in defending everyone in town and takes risks to help others. They do not tolerate raiders or thieves and will fight them if necessary. And they can build a field hospital and a more advanced lounge and shooting range. Now where's Jinx?
Our community can't survive if we go it alone. We need friends. If you give me a shot as the group's trader, I can reach out to other groups and build relationships.
Now the trader is the one that I'm going to be going for. It doesn't necessarily have to be her, but I do want to do a trader this playthrough. A trader believes in trust and generosity even in the apocalypse. They aspire to create a network of friendly enclaves that support one another, and they can construct a trade depot, an advanced still, and the biggest farm. Okay. Now, in the meantime, we need supplies, and we need a better home. Oh, failed Cleo drop. Okay. I think that's the only available base that I can get without having to kill any more plague hearts. The lumber mill. The lumber mill, I remember, is the biggest one. You have to have 8 members. And it negates all material costs. The fire station has a shit ton of spaces. So it's highly customizable. I might actually move here. That's the water tower, billboard, cell tower. Okay, I'm going to go there. And then I think I'm going to establish our home at Rusty Rosie's because it's more central at the moment. Well, I don't particularly... Okay, I don't particularly... Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to switch out a person first.
We have a new development to report. We found a good place to search.
Wonderful.
For what we need.
Sorry, my eye itches. Okay,
This little camp
let's see
has
what we
served
got.
us well so far, but I think it's time to move on.
Yeah, I
We need a
agree.
base with plenty of room to build and grow. Thankfully, when we move, we can pack up and bring everything along. Nothing will be lost.
Hey, I think I saw a nasty-looking zombie out by the ranger station. If anybody felt like playing hero, they could take it down before it wanders over here. Taking a risk for the team is a great way to earn some respect.
Alright, so I've got a med kit, some pain meds. I need something with good knockdown. Oh, that's what I got.
I choose to believe that tomorrow is always better than today.
I'm gonna take one of these just in case.
See you later.
Oh, are you kidding?
Oh, definitely.
Now, where's that feral? I can run it over with my car. There it is. Ferals are smart. Got him. But not smarter than me.
Almost home. The place feels safer already.
Where are my parking spots? There they are.
It feels good to have something go right for a change.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go do what I want to do. I'm not ready to kill a hostile human yet. Hey now. I need to get back to the road. There we go. I hate how curvy these roads are. No, I'm not opening my map. Leave me alone.
Maybe we could turn that place into a home for us.
This thing is just outside the influence of the plague heart. So I can, I could claim it if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
I guess it's something.
Cell towers will get you the most searchable range. water tower,
that could be a good
which I
place
don't
for an
need.
outpost.
I don't need it.
We got a big problem here. We need help now. Our neighbors just stole every scrap of medicine we had. How are we supposed to put up with this? What this town needs is law and order. We can't stand by and watch things like this happen.
Doesn't seem to be much here.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, those are the ones who want assistance. I better help them, I guess, because I don't want them to turn hostile if they're right next to my my home.
I've located a truck stop that could make a good base for us. The best part is the auto shop that would let us fix up our cars.
Oh, I forgot about the auto shop. Yeah. All bikes were sent to Oregon, so don't ask. Oh, okay. All right, so those who are still, who have stuck around, what are you thinking of this game so far? Okay. I really don't want to have to break in. Because if y'all are bored, and I can play something else. I know it's my birthday and all, but like...
We could make this place into a home.
It's not an imposition on me to play a different game. There we go. See? Hello, and thank you for the follow, Winter Moon. Welcome in, and I hope that you make yourself comfortable and celebrate my birthday with me today. Are you familiar with the game that I'm playing, State of Decay 2?
Careful, we're not alone here.
Okay, where is the zombie? See if I can do this. Got that one. Nope. Missed that one. Where's the other one? It's in the perimeter. Come on. Got it. Okay, where is the thing? Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, it's outside. Ta-da! Okay. Now we are going to... We're going to build an infirmary. Seven? Oh my god. Okay. Clearable.
What's next?
Where are the beds? Oh.
Well, that really classes up the joint.
That's what I'm gonna have to do for now. And I'll do the workshop as soon as we have a free person. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't plan on recruiting anybody just yet. Yeah, I'll do the fighting gym. Okay. That takes 5 minutes.
Until we destroy every last fucking plague heart, this town ain't safe.
Trust me, I know. Alright. Now we have a lot of searchable area around here within our safe area. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do first. Where's the Lone Raider? Okay. Alright, good to know. Certain curveballs contain optional objectives. They are not required in the curveball, but they help. Okay. The settings on the curveball page. I did not know that I could do that. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Yeah, having one hostile raider is not going to be a huge deal. But alright, I'm going to go explore.
Either we find more meds, or we stop getting sick.
There it is. So yeah, like I said a few minutes ago, if y'all are enjoying watching me play this game, let me know, because if you're bored out of your mind, then I can switch to something else.
Oh, hey, this will be useful.
Ooh, yeah, I can sell that. Wait, how many are over here? Okay.
Hey, new
2
neighbor.
containers here.
Want to meet up and do some business?
Possibly.
Better than a poke in the eye.
Heads up. Over here.
Yeah, give me just a second.
If you're hiring, I've got lots of experience and I can start right away. I don't suppose
Okay.
you're looking for a new teammate.
We're excited to have you with us.
This is the best thing that's happened to me in a long time.
So then we will wait a second. Okay. Then for the time being, I will wait a second. Where are the doors? Oh, there's a door there. Okay. Her cardio is pretty decent. Ooh. Because if you claim a house as an outpost,
No more Zeds here.
then you get 2 extra beds.
I just finished prepping the new outpost.
Okay. Oh, you can also find clothes in this game. And you can change everybody's clothes.
I can't carry anymore.
Because if you don't have enough beds, then whenever one of your characters has fatigue, then they won't recover when they go back home. Oh, right. I didn't have enough room in my inventory.
That's it for this place, I guess.
Oh, too close to our base. Okay.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
Actually, I might do sheriff instead of trader. once she gets tired, I'll switch to the sheriff guy.
Nothing to see.
Or maybe
Time to
once I've searched everything here. Oh, don't let me distract you while you're driving. Let's see, where's the other container? Oh, there it is. Just to let y'all know, I think I'm going to be ending my marathon at 6 p.m. my time, which is in about 12 minutes. I have to get my kids their dinner and need to get me my dinner, which is a little more complicated. Ooh, chemicals. Okay. Let's go here. How many times have you ever said in your life, ooh, chemicals? Oh, there's a zombie over there. Can't make too much noise.
Okay, this stuff is
More
heavy.
chemicals. I think it's on the other side of the fence. Where is it? Ah, yep, there it is. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Oh, crud. Okay. I'll drop that. Oh, there's another container up here.
I can't carry that much. Maybe I should rest for a moment.
Alright, our community locker's over here. Now I'll just put this stuff back. Hello. My cat Gilly has come to say hi. Okay, so there's nothing up there. Hello. Molotov, all right. Oh, there's nothing. Wait, is there something in there? No? Okay. Alright, anything in the trunks? Nope. Okay. And see, if anybody at your base is up on a tower like this and they're shooting zombies, then they have unlimited ammo.
I'm ready to knock down some Zets.
LB plus A, drop kick without heavy weapon. Throw zombies harder. Okay. Wait, what was that? LB and A. Okay, cool. See, they don't always have the best aim.
Oh, good.
This is great. I'm totally keeping it.
Keep that mouth shut.
That's pretty heavy.
More gas. More gas is always good. Dang it. Goodness. Okay. Okay.
Can I get a supply drop?
I've never bailed on a debt before, and I'm not starting now.
Can I get a supply drop?
My word is rock solid. What do you...
Can I get a supply drop?
I've never bailed on a debt before, and I'm not starting now. Okay. So that's 3 supply drops. 1, 2, 3. We'll go to this one outside first. Okay, my pockets are empty.
Okay, this stuff is heavy.
I'm gonna get these supply drops, and then I think that'll be it for me for today. It has to say parked or you can't do this.
Okay, this stuff is heavy.
Actually, but no, I don't have enough room for that much stuff. Hello, zombie. Now, well, I got a zombie leg stuck in my wheel, so that's fun.
This is a lot of stuff to carry.
Okay, that'll do it. I'm gonna get back to my base here. If I can do it without crashing the car.
Anybody ever read that book about Eagle Eye, the army sniper in Afghanistan? He grew up around here, and I bet somebody with his skills is still alive. We should try to find him.
Good idea.
Oops. Okay, so I am going to climb up here on the roof of climb on top of the tower here. And switch to Matt.
Take care of yourself.
Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah.
Good luck with this.
And we're underway.
All right, that's gonna be it.
I'm telling you, that plan is a mistake. We need to toughen up, or we're going to find ourselves dead.
Okay, so that's going to be it for today. This is the longest I've ever streamed. Exactly 8 hours right now. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me all day. And I hope to see you next time. And let's see who is available to raid. Looks like DH Dunn is playing The Long Dark. So we're gonna raid him. Thank you again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on my birthday. I turned 34 today, so I wanted to just chill and play games that I like and see who came to join me. So I really, really appreciate all of the gift subs, the bits, and people hang out with me. Thank you so much.